Hello, I'm back, and I've reached a new place with the giant spiky ball in the sky. And let's talk to Byron right away.
Hey, 1K.
Hello. Tell me about New Alexandria.
We made two fatal mistakes in New Alexandria. One was trusting the texts of our ancestors without thinking for ourselves. The other was giving up instead of doubling down, letting the tragedy define our future.
And what do you make of Pandora?
It's clear that there's some kind of antagonistic force in this place, something that doesn't want us to discover the purpose of the megastructure. Perhaps that's part of the testing. Or perhaps it's what's responsible for this state of decay.
What is the symbolic value of these entities we're encountering?
That's a good question. Prometheus is often taken to represent freedom and progress, the ideals of the radical enlightenment. Pandora, on the other hand, usually represents the dangers of those very ideals, so they're counterparts, in a way. And the Sphinx?
Yeah.
The Sphinx is a mystery. Does that mean that these entities correspond to these concepts? Perhaps. They certainly seem to act like it. But Athena isn't the goddess of Athens, and I'm not Robert Byron, although those are the origins of our names. Where does myth end and history begin? We'll have to find out.
Okay, thank you. The music's a little bit loud, isn't it? Just a little bit. Alright, so new area, new puzzles, new secrets. I think I'm just gonna go over the puzzles first. So let's go to number 1. I also lowered the mouse speed a little bit, just so I don't make so many sudden changes of the camera. Oh, it's the new thing, and it looks exactly like that, or not exactly, kinda. It's an inverter. That's funny. How do you invert with 3 values? So does green just not... Huh. Can I invert green? I need red there. I don't see the value of the inverter. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. And I need red here, so this is now outputting blue. Yep. Hello, magic spike, magic ball.
I think about New Alexandria all the time. But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. We thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted.
What?
I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me... Sorry. Just some old scars.
Okay, so he was there. Number 2, this way. Any secret switches? No, not this time. Energy maintenance. Thank you. There must be more. Right. I see. Oh, I don't need to go back there, so I can remove that. Now it's... Oh, this one's red. I don't need red. Wait. I can take it from here. And keep it open like... No. That's fine. Keep it open like that. Right. Shit, I should have done that before. In there. Take you. And connect you like that. Oh, new content. Okay. And that's Melville, right.
Yes?
Tell me about New Alexandria, please.
New Alexandria. What a mess. It was an attempt to start a new city, but it went about as sideways as it goes. Gas explosion, more than 30 dead, unrecoverable. Al was there for the whole thing.
But why would so much tech from New Alexandria be here?
Because the whole place was abandoned. Byron insisted that we had to rebuild, but for the survivors, it was just too traumatic to deal with. So I guess that stuff was just lying around for someone to pick up.
Okay. But someone who? This is a nice place. I came from there? Or no. Yes. Okay. I'm thinking I probably want to hide chat for the time being. Okay. This feels so pointless. Like, it's imitating walls. Like castle walls or city walls. But why would you have that here? I don't know, I'm bothered by the fact that I don't see any purpose in the buildings at all. And mile markers. Or whatever they're called. Bollards? Again, that's for cities. Oh, it's a fox. Hello. Will you lead me to treasure? I am going to follow it until it either disappears, walks into a cliff, or I don't know, starts repeating the same path. Or we're maybe just gonna be running around in circles, that's also an option. Yeah. I don't think there's any treasure to be had by following it. Yeah. Too bad. Okay, where was I? Oh yes, I was complaining about the pointlessness of these structures. It's trying to look like a city, but it's not a city. Founding number 3 by Hypatia. From her journal, volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem. Day 42. We broke ground on the first of the permanent structures today. A large hall that will eventually be converted into a performance and exhibition space. My idea. Although for now, we'll use it as a workshop. It's strange, this place. There's a lot of open space, and I didn't think that I would find it so unusual. But I suppose we all spent more time at the dam than was originally planned. And now it's difficult to get used to not having that low ceiling over our heads. It's probably just me. Byron loves being outside and is always volunteering for scavenging missions. Lifthrasir usually tags along, although he seems more fascinated with observing nature and various weird creatures. At night, I sometimes catch myself standing by the door, not because I have guard duty, just watching the stars. It's oddly comforting to think that they've always been there, that they've watched our ancestors standing where I now stand. It's a very calm journal entry. That's nice. Message fragment and again 5358. An error message. From Miranda to 5358. Interesting. We finished setting up the external site at the lake. The area is so stunning, we forgot about the experiment for a while and went for a long walk. The ways in which all the different aspects of nature interact with each other are endlessly fascinating to me, and the sheer variety of living things, even on a simple green meadow. Sadly, we then stumbled onto the carcass of a deer that had been torn apart by wolves. It must have suffered enormously, and thinking about that made me feel truly terrible. There is so much pain in nature. Yeah. Miranda to 5358. Location Grodna. Grodna. Is that a Croatian word, maybe? Vala, Grodna, what was that? Har? Ecosystem Engineers. Cutting down by Anthony Castor. Cutting down swathes of trees for their building projects, thoughtlessly causing radical changes to large environments, and forcing local species to adapt to their artificial habitats. These are the traits of a species of intelligent, industrious, and extremely impactful ecosystem engineers. Humans? No, I'm talking about beavers. Like us, beavers transform their environments via building, and their actions have real consequences, creating vast wetlands that some species thrive in, while others die. Human activity is very similar. We too are ecosystem engineers, and we too benefit some species while harming others. Everything about this is completely natural, including the damage to other species. After all, that's what competition and evolution is all about. Those species that adapt to the ecosystems we create will, over the coming millennia, become the core of a new biodiversity. And so evolution runs its course. If we don't like the result, if we think some species should be preserved despite being outcompeted, well, that's anything but natural. It is, however, very human. Again, yeah, I kind of agree with the sentiment, but when you make so much impact that you're threatening the collapse of the entire ecosystem, then you really should think about what you're actually doing. Miranda says, it's fascinating how so much of what we do is common in animals, but furthered enormously by our intelligence and our ability to remember. Through us, the universe strives to a greater level of complexity. And fail to low profile, which I suppose is equivalent to 5358. But does the universe have the capacity to strive for anything? We must be careful to avoid projecting human values onto the cosmos. That kind of goes against what the other texts are talking about, where a part is somehow equal to its to the whole. Now he's explicitly saying that we are very much different from the cosmos. Number 3. There and back again with a connector. Okay. There's blue, and I have an inverter. So I can probably... No. Fuck. Wait, I can just move it here. Nice. I don't know why I did that. That was unnecessary for now. No, it was good. Because I want to keep that open. So I can go through this door. And get this, yeah. And now back again. As the name implied. And oh, yeah, it's a converter. So an inverter and a converter. I would call this a combiner. That's what I'm gonna call it. It makes more sense in my head. Right, but I need that open. So I suppose I can use this one. Just keep it open. Oh, no. No, that's wrong. I need to invert the red to get blue. Yeah, I have. So that, and that. Like so. Perfect. Why are you in here? Standing guard. Oh, it's La 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 again.
1K.
Thank you. But again, so far these puzzles are very easy. Is that an anti-gravity? Oh, it goes all the way down, I think. It's just hard to see against the sky. Number 4. Refraction. Okay. I have an inverter, so I can open red. And I get another inverter. So I can invert it. Okay. Why? Because I can connect it directly to that. Oh. I wanted to connect it to that first, though. Start over. Yeah. Connect everything. Yep. Perfect. Wait. No. Wait. Okay, but do I get anything else? Just that? Alright, sure. I'll take it. I admit I did not see the solution coming. It's just... Yeah. I didn't need this connection at all. No, I did. I didn't need this one. Right. Yeah, that's fine. That was number 4. Number 5. A little detour. Is this a lost puzzle or a secret? There's Sphinx, so maybe another star. Okay. It's a map. And I think, yeah. So that's the guy. I saw him when we were coming in on the trolley. Oh, right, and there's new content. Cat sitting advice. Pellegrino says, so I'm cat sitting Yakut's cat, Bruce, and he keeps peeing on my charging pod. Is there anything I can do to prevent this? a towel, clean it very thoroughly so not a single trace of smell remains. I know it's hard without the ability to smell, but we do have some cleaning agents that could do the trick. Contact me on private if you need a list. Oh, and make sure Bruce isn't distressed by something. Cats don't like being moved from their territory. Maybe it would be easier if you just moved him back to Yakut's place and fed him there? No, Bruce is just a bastard. He loves being on anything electrical, chewing on cables, and generally just breaking stuff. This is normal, and I warned you, Pellegrino. I could have given him to Neith. She's used to him. But he's so fuzzy and I love him. Ah, cats. Indeed. Ah, cats. There's the two little demons. Where are they? Yeah, one's sleeping by the radiator. I don't see the other one, but he's somewhere around. Places of lodging, Paris. Walk. That's a new name. 910. Paris. Oh, and it's a picture of the Eiffel Tower. No more Paris around it, though. Paris was an ancient city, sometimes called the City of Light, one of the great capitals of the world, home to tradition and innovation alike. It was the birthplace of one of the greatest revolutions in history, and the moment that gave birth to modernity in all its glories and horrors alike. The spirit of freedom was born here, although it was suppressed by enemies and traitors, never entirely faded, and it lived on in the minds of artists for many generations. Maybe something of that spirit still remains in us. Maybe. And what's this? Oh, Byron's comment on the Prometheus spark. Prometheus seems to want to help us succeed one way or another. The mythological Prometheus was a trickster, and it seems his holographic equivalent has similar tendencies. These sparks seem designed to allow us to skip puzzles, a function which appears to run counter to whatever intent there is behind this place. Still, the terminals for using them are right there in the puzzles, so Prometheus must have some legitimate authority in all this. And that's true. Sparks can be recovered by properly solving the puzzles. Sparks can be recovered by properly solving the puzzles. Oh, so you... Oh. So if I understand that correctly, if you use a spark, you open the... you release the spirit and you can probably cross the bridge even if you don't solve the puzzle. But you can then still go and solve the puzzle the intended way to recover the spark. That makes me more willing to try it out, but also about an what if there is an achievement, right? So still not gonna do it. Anything else around here? I don't think so. Okay. Right, and I was looking in the options and I saw the option to turn off question marks for undiscovered locations. But I think I'm okay with the locations being shown. At least the major ones. I can still look around for artifacts left behind by humans. But I wouldn't want to run around endlessly hoping to not have missed anything. Okay. I just realized that they're flashing red and blue. Maybe there's a different kind of inverter. Like for all three combinations. Red, blue, blue, green, green, red. But wouldn't I have seen it by now? Or is green considered neutral? Maybe the inverter acts as a connector with green. Anyway, okay, so there's this. I obviously need to do that. That's blue. So, no, that's not it. Yeah, there's a connector. No, I cannot take it there. Right, I can change the angle. So, yeah, that works. Oh, but now it's not going from the inside. Yes, now I can do this. That'll stay, and I can now go back. Perfect. And with the driller, I can take stuff in here. So there's red. And I only have an inverter and a connector. Can I? No, I cannot see the blue from here. Is there an angle? There is. So I think I can move this right here. And that was maybe a bit too much. That should still work. Maybe? Yeah. Oh. Oh. What? Okay, I need both red and blue. So if I have a connector here, that's enough. Oh, and I can connect the converter from there. Right. So I need to trade these. You'll go right here. One, two, three. No. Just fix the angle. Oh. Right. Connect that. Maybe that's not necessary. Yeah, I don't think it would be necessary. They should have put another field, because now this one is not needed for the solution. Also, I forgot looking.
I sent the drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
Oh, but I wanted to go. Wait, is this thing still on?
Wow, I did not expect to hear that again. But that reminds me, I wanted to check who the voice actor for the internal monologue is, but I saw spoilers immediately. So I ran away. But from what I've seen, I don't think it was Jonathan Sims, but again, it sounded just like him. Maybe it's just somebody with a similar voice. Also, he uploaded pictures. What is that? North survey. I sent the drone to have a look at another puzzle cluster, but it seems they remain inactive until somebody gets there, or until the transport system goes online. They look like cranes a little bit, but connected to each other. And that was from the north, which is... Isn't that a flooded one? North survey. I guess I'll see. That looks... for a second I thought there was somebody sitting up there. And these are very suspicious. They look like giant either laser receivers or... but they never seem to connect to anything. And again, I don't think I can see the megastructure from here. No, it would have been... we're in the east, so it would be to the west. No. Cannot see it from here, at least. Yeah, good. Number 5. Imprisoned. What? So, that's a diode, right? Huh? No, maybe... no, a diode would have a line here, right. So I guess an inverter? A NOT gate? Is that what a NOT gate symbol looks like? Actually, not sure. But I can... yeah. If the lever is powered, it turns off that and turns on that one. And I suppose it doesn't allow me to do that, yeah. Wait, oh no, I need to switch it. Yeah, no. And this one needs blue from the inside. What? Okay, let's see where this goes. Wait, what? Oh, I have to connect you to that. And I got red. Wait, I'm confused. This will open. Right. I can make it self-sustaining with that, which means I'll be able to recover the connector. How does that help me? I still need to power it from the inside. Oh, right here. And now it's emitting blue. Yeah. And that's it. Nice. I wonder if these mean anything. Because it's kind of similar to this symbol. But they also look like laser emitters. Oh, and it's turned off. Okay. I forgot to be looking for, around for places to smuggle items out of the puzzles, but I usually need a box for that, so... because otherwise there would have to be a very obvious way to jump out of the puzzle. But when I get a box, I'll be doing more testing. Maybe right here. Number 6. Hidden. What is hidden? This doesn't mean much. A triangle and a circle. That's what the statues have behind them. Not that one, that's another star. Okay, there's a blue and a red and a blue receiver. Okay, a double button. Okay, so I probably have to bring both of these. Unless there's something right here. No, this is just a different angle. Okay. So, let's use... Oops. Let's use the inverter to open that. There we go. Why does that help me? Because I can now connect it directly, but I don't have a third connector. Can I turn this one off somehow? With the red. Am I missing an item? No, but it cannot be here, because if it was here already, I could just use it to open the buttons. To power the buttons. This is the triangle and the circle. So, is there anything in here that I missed? I don't think so. Right, I see, I see. Can connect it directly. Now I don't need the connector. This is self-sustaining, which means what exactly? Wait. Oh, because it probably has two ways to be kept open. I see. But I don't think this is a good angle. Let me fix that. Bring it out here. Now I should be able to power this one. But if I bring it further back, I can keep it self-sustaining again. There we go. Nice. Still not too complicated, but at least they're not immediately obvious right away. New content. The Garden, a new poem by Emish, 150. I walk in the garden without fear, as stars swirl across the sky, and I stand amongst the tall lilies, who lift their faces to the passing eons. Here I will do no harm, and no harm will come to me, for at last my long journey is over, and I am at home. I like the fact that my brain saw the word poem and immediately turned off. I am very bad with poems, and I don't know, is it a good poem? Is it a bad one? I just noticed it didn't rhyme. Fear, sky, lilies, eons harm me over home. Yeah. I walk in the garden without fear as stars swirl across the sky, and I stand among the tall lilies who lift their faces to the passing eons. Here I will do no harm, and no harm will come to me, for at last my long journey is over, and I am home. It gives me nothing. I don't understand. It makes me feel nothing. Beautiful. Makes me feel calm and happy. Like bistros. Bistro? Wow. Ovis. This is my new favorite of yours, I think. Although maybe step by step towards the Nightingales might still win out. Let's say it's a tie. And Aurinia. The words are beautiful, are definitely beautiful, but to me it seems like a poem about death. An inspiring poem about being happy where you are, I don't think our journey is over. Maybe it will never be over. Oh, I like that one. I also feel that it's about death. No, our journey will never be over. That's my greatest dream, that all this is just a momentary stop, a place we rest for a little while before we go on to new adventures. Emesh reacts. Interesting. I always thought of humanity's journey as long and exhausting, a search for a home. Byron. Homes are important, but we are wanderers, Emesh. We need new horizons, and the more we travel, the more we perceive our homes with new eyes and find more to love. Wow, a response from Byron himself. Thank you for your thoughts, everyone. I really appreciate them. Again, Byron being the only relatable one. Okay, so this was number 6. There's 2 left, but I only need 1 more to power the bridge, because I've done one hidden puzzle, or lost puzzle. Is it that Pandora always requires a green laser? Might be. There was no green in there. Is there a hidden connector up there somewhere again? No, I don't think so. What's this? I don't think I've seen that. Okay. Oh, hello. Lithrosir 03.
The rotting remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt. I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with equanimity. What we see here should offend us. When witnessing this triumph of entropy, we should aspire to a warrior spirit, even a kind of hate of the past and its failures that will never allow such a thing to happen again.
Interesting. Lithrosir was one of the first companions. I'm trying to remember what I know about him. No, I think that must have been in a conversation or something. Or maybe here? Can I find anything about Lithrosir? Because I'm very confused right now. Was he already here? Did I miss that? Like, did I not even realize that? What did this one say?
While exploring the forest, I came across a sight of primal force. A beautiful stag, standing on a hill silhouetted against the setting sun. It appeared like a messenger from some divine natural power, perhaps from Gaia herself. Even to a being such as myself, less susceptible to manipulation by instincts and hormones, it was clearly a moment of revelation. In such moments, we are told to avert our eyes. But what if we do not? What will we discover if we look more closely? If we could speak to the stag, what wisdom would it have to offer? The answer is none. The stag is an animal of overwhelming stupidity, driven only by fear, hunger, and lust. There is no abyss for us to plunge into behind this revelation. Rather, the revelation is as flat and unreal as the plywood walls of a film set.
Okay. Very interesting character. I'll have to pay more attention to it. Now, I'm trying to see if I can see a number.
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp, but then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
Okay, I just realized what what has taken me so back with this message. Did he say ruins?
The rotting remains of the old world
No.
should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt. I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with equanimity. What we see here should offend us. When witnessing this triumph of entropy, we should aspire to a warrior spirit, even a kind of hate of the past and its failures that will never allow such a thing to happen again.
So he's talking about these ruins? Wait, I am so confused right now. Which ruins is he talking about? Because he was speaking... it sounded like he was talking about the ruins of the original biological humans world. But there's nothing like that. Unless this is supposed to be something built by humanity before the virus. But it just looks like everything else around here. Alright, there's metal. Concrete and metal. But it has the same pointless appearance to it. There's also a possibility that... And why is this here? No, I'm just... There's still too many questions. Now I'm kind of thinking that maybe humans built this before. No, but it says it's using tech from New Alexandria, right? Could this have been built? No, if it is actually using tech from New Alexandria, then it probably should have been built after the incident. Which means either it wasn't built by biological humans, because they would have to be still alive. So, okay, there's a possibility that they're still alive somewhere, some of them. But I don't think that's the case. Because we keep seeing Miranda, who's clearly a robot. So it's been built by a different population of the current humanity. But then there's the question of, like, why did they put palm readers here? Lifters here. And why did they upload that specific message? Or was it Lifthrasir himself who uploaded it there? I don't know what to think. And I don't know if that's just because I'm too dense to understand what I'm being told, or if there's just not enough data just yet. Now this is suspicious as well. That looks definitely not intended. And if I suppose that they're going... Yeah, if it's a block, it's deep underground. But if you don't build it intentionally, collapsed like that, if this happened with time, then how come it's so deep in the ground? Plus, these markers look very old. About the same as this block. I don't know. They have less moss on it, but... If that's concrete, this is likely metal. Oh. Look at that. Maybe I'm looking too much into it. Into the textures of things, but... This looks like there's a different metal underneath. And it's been like... I don't know. What's it called? Or it might be paint. Flaking off, that it's just metallic. And it's been painted over. Ugh. Okay. Hidden. That's the one I've done already. Okay, that was number 6. Let's go to number 7. A bunny rabbit. Hello. Right, that's the star that needs a green laser. I have to keep that in mind. Plus, also, I'll have to be more careful about the fact that I can take stuff out of some of these puzzles. All right, invert. I cannot. So let's go here first. I can barely see it. But it cannot be connected and on top of the button at the same time. Alright, no, back to puzzle mode. I was in philosophy mode. Okay, puzzles. Nothing here. If I need red there, and this is an inverter, I need blue. I can make it self-sustaining with that after the fact. And if I need blue, and this is another inverter, I need red. So, yeah, like that, but I need something to put on this button. What was the name of the puzzle? Backward propagation. Okay. Let's start in the back then. I cannot. What? Oh, yeah. I see. I just have to stand here myself because it will unlock. Now it's gonna stay open and I can go back in there and have a look. But I don't think there's anything here. Yeah. It's emitting red now. There's this blue, which I can... Right, so it stays open. Perfect. Yep. Makes sense.
Every one of these clouds seems to contain exactly the same amount of energy.
Or is it quantized? Where was the star? That way. It's gonna stay open. There was another one, right? I think I saw that one and one more. Or so I thought. But I cannot connect it with inverters because it needs green. I'll wait a little bit. No, I only saw this one. So maybe there's a connector that I can use. Hello, kitty. Come on. Come up here. Come. There we go. You have to sit down, though. Okay. What's this way? Oh, another hidden puzzle. Lost puzzle. This one's called Pre-Connected. Okay, yeah. Give me that. So that's red to red. But... Oh, and I have 2 inverters, okay. I can take red from here and pass it through the wall. Here I can catch it. So it starts as red. It would turn blue. Is there an angle? Right. I can use this one here. If I go back with this. No, that doesn't help. I thought I could connect that to this while being in here, but I still need the... Actually, that's fine. No, it's not. Because that doesn't help at all. Yeah, even if it's open now what? Yeah. So instead... if I go through this wall... I don't see much through here. Not even that. It's standing on a button. What? I can get in. I can connect it like that. Why would that help? Oh, I think the button will... If it's not activated, it will turn off this field. So I still need to power the blue. If I have it in there, does that help? Not really, honestly. um, what's this place good for? What? I don't see the next step. I can make these holes from either side, I suppose. No, not from either side, of course. Even if I did that, then what? I cannot get there. Oh, plus this closes. Okay, let's backtrack again. Too early to decide what to do with that. First of all, I need to power this blue. I have green, red. So I need to find a place where I can see both this one and that one. I can see from right here. But that's not good enough. Unless I can see it like that, maybe? No, that's not an angle. Again, this will do nothing for me. But I'll try, maybe I'll see something new. Yeah, it's open. But I cannot get there. I need them both on this side. Obviously, I need them both on this side. That's the sentence that... No! Oh, maybe not. But I won't be able to get there. Yeah, I myself cannot be in here unless there is an item here. Is that true, or can I change the fact? No, I don't see a way around that. So if I'm to keep an item here, I think it's better if it's this one. Because there's that. Don't chew on the cables, please. Thank you. Reconnected. Reconnected. That's what the puzzle was called, right? Yeah. I could pre-connect it to that, but that doesn't help me at all, because that's not connected to anything. Even if I do that. I don't see how that will help me. I'll try, but... yeah. So what? Hello, Electrocute. If you want to talk, I'll put you back on the screen. What is they, Bruce? It's fine. I am thoroughly confused by this one. Being here doesn't help anything. Oh, I like the light circle. Because I don't see anything from here. Why would I even want to put anything here? What? No, I cannot take it through its own hole. Now I cannot go there. I'm not seeing it. There's something I'm missing. Obviously, but... this one's not connected to anything. I try this again. Okay, perfect. Now I have it here. Now what? Nothing. It's useless. This serves no purpose. And I have to make a choice of which one is gonna be on the button. And since this was the starting position, I don't think this is the right way. So let's put this one on there, again. Now I can bring it here. But now what? Called pre-connected, but that inverter is not connected to anything. See? Does nothing. Oh, I cannot bring it through the hole. Perfect. No, the two of them are there, but I'm not. I'm so confused right now. I need to get it off the button. Can that happen on its own? I don't think so. There's no fan to blow it away or anything. This is a regular puzzle now. No, it's a lost puzzle. Reconnected. Right. Connect everything. Yeah. That doesn't even work. It needs to go through 2 inverters. Why? This window is there deliberately to allow me to connect to that inverter. Why? Ah, if I was here... Yeah. Okay, I get this part now, I think. That's so I can... Yes, I understand this. Once I open this field, I'll be able to take this one and put it right here, connected to the red. Because then I can connect that one to this one and the output. If this was just a wall, I would be able to bring the other connector here, but they don't want me doing that. That's why there's a double wall. Because this denies me passage, and this denies passage to the items. But they both let lasers through. Yeah, but that's the next step. That's after I remove this inverter from the button. Which I can only do after I've connected this blue to the red. But I do not see an angle to do that. It's not from in there. That's for sure. And there's this, these bars forbid me from doing that. And this doesn't work on the bars, right? So I need to do it from this side. But it can be done from this side only when the hole is being drilled. Actually, what if I just put it all the way here? Doesn't help. I still cannot get here with the thing. Would that even do anything? No, of course not. I can put it in there. No, that doesn't help. I'm just doing the same thing in different ways. I still need the driller here and the inverter there. Oh my god. How did I not notice that whatsoever? Are you kidding me? I totally, absolutely ignored that. Yeah. Yeah. Now it's easy. Oh my god. So, I'm just blind. That's the problem. Grab you. No, don't grab you, apparently. I still think grab you. Wait, no. No. Like that. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, I'll have to move it a little bit because I don't think this... Oh, that's fine. So I was trying to solve it without that. Well... Oops. Blind. Yeah, that wasn't a difficult puzzle at all. Except... you just have to look. Okay. So that's... Oh no, number 8 is still left. Yeah, because this was another lost puzzle, right? Positional interchange. Okay. And there's a box, finally. This will close, right? Yep. So maybe I don't need to leave with it. No, wait. Yeah, like that. Those are 2 outputs, though. Which is okay. I can still connect an inverter to it. Uh-huh. Or can I? The blue is right here. Yeah, I don't see it. Can the box help me with anything? Why is there... I see. Right. So... connect you to that, actually. Because now it will fly. And it will activate that one as well. Ah, interesting. Yeah, because it... Stop it. Oh. There's the other connector or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and I need both red and blue in here. That's curious. No. No, come down. Nice. But I still need 2 connections in here. Cat, you need to move. Yes. Come down here. No. Whoa. Thank you. So I can bring the red one quite easily, or the blue one. the one up here cannot see either of those outputs or receivers. And this one cannot. This one can see the red one. Okay. Which means... I'll have to connect red through that. Which means this one needs to receive blue. But it cannot see blue right away. And I would need to connect two reds. No. Yeah, the combinations went way up high with the inverters because they're not interchangeable. Or rather, you have to keep the correct parity of them in one line. If I do that... Oops, why? What happened? I don't know, it didn't like it for some reason. Stop it. I can put a different combination up there. Oops. Oh, right. Once out here, once in there. What if I connect it to red? Which means I only need to solve blue. I could do that. That's working now. Am I missing an item or something trivial again? I don't think so. If this, if the connector is connected to the red, it can also do this one. Unfortunately, yes, no, that's fine. It can do that one as well. Perfect. So, in order to receive red, it has to go through this inverter. Unfortunately, the inverter in here cannot see the blue, and it cannot see that either. So, I've just made... No, wait. No. I don't think the red is correct. No, but the... It has to be. Because I only have... so the item in here, the inverter in here, cannot see either of those two. Unless there's something hidden somewhere. No, I don't see anything. So this one can serve as a bridge or an inverter or whatever, but it cannot itself power any of the outputs over there. Which means one of these has to be powered by an inverter and the other by a connector. the connector... Oh, I can actually take the connector out of there if I switch it for one of these. Now it can see both of those. And, yep. And this is the... Yeah. This is the optimal configuration. But now... I cannot crisscross. Which is why this is here. So let me set that up. Do nothing. Right. Do nothing for now. Get this one ready. I don't think I need to connect it to anything. That's fine. Pick it up. Connect all the outputs and the input. And also... You're emitting red. Which means that one will now emit blue. And it's up high. So it can be connected to that one. Ooh. Nice. That was a very good one. That was one fun. That one... Words are difficult. That one was fun. Okay. And that was number 8. Okay. So... That should be all the puzzles. Yep. Then there's the bridge and a couple of question marks. So... I guess I'll start with the star I follow... No, there's a... Oh, wait. Ah, whatever. Let's just start somewhere. The compass doesn't really tell me how far stuff is, so... I'll just have to be running around. So this is the one that needs green laser, right? Yes, I think so. Yes. Did I even see green? It was all just inverters. So only red and blue. Is there something at the tips of the spike? No. How do I create green? I haven't seen a green laser. It's suspiciously facing this way. Can you emit green for me, please? Nothing. Okay, what about the other star puzzle? Oh, hello! You're not on the map. Aha! Thank you. Nice. And this one... Oh, that was the picture. Right. So I need to find the man. And I saw that when we were arriving. So... Let's go back to the beginning. Which is probably... Right here? Was it in the middle? No. That's something else. Can I get up there though, is the question. I haven't seen... Oh, I have seen fans. Right, never mind. What other... puzzle mechanic was there. There was the recorder and the platform that you need the recorder for anyway, so... I don't think you can get up there now. Oh, right, obviously. That's the... You make a bridge to get up there. Okay. Well, this is kind of pointless, isn't it? Ah, okay. I understand the problem. This one? Doesn't it make it even easier now, though? Now there's especially only one way to solve it. Oh, it doesn't allow me to jump. Okay, never mind then. What? Why did it disappear? I already solved it. Feel like now there's only one piece that fits. Oh, because I didn't walk all the way here. And now I can jump. Okay. The monorail. I probably cannot get out of here. Okay, yeah, and there's the man. And the picture. What was the picture? It's like behind the man. On the... I suppose right side of it. Left side. Depends on which way you're looking. So somewhere right here. There's a... That's one of the buildings, I suppose. Okay, so this is the island, cliffs, and the megastructure. And there's like a rectangle here. Which could be that. So somewhere over there. What is that? Let me just go that way, this way. Yeah, this is the rectangle that's on the picture, in the picture. Oh, okay. That was lucky. And yeah, that should unlock the star. But while I'm here, let me look around this. It's not even a statue. What would you call this? I guess a statue, but to me a statue...
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
Is like... I don't know, smaller. Okay, success. Author is Miranda, and it's from 546E657 to 267792. It worked. I made a statue. Well, it half worked. The design wasn't balanced, so it fell over and broke. It was very dramatic, but the good news is that it all works in principle. Imagine what we could do using stone, part of the environment. Grodna. Trevor. What do you have to say, Trevor?
So, humanity is great. I really believe that. And that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people... Man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious. Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense. And the thing that you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we? I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
So I don't think Miranda spoke of this statue, right? Again, what's the purpose of this? Who built it? This looks very, like, aged. Even more than all the other stuff around here. Plus it's biological human. I just realized the implications of that. And who is it? Some guy? I'm just gonna really quickly check around here. Maybe there's an artifact, which there is, but I cannot interact with it. That's a soccer goal. Oh, and by the way, what happens if I probably just... Oh. Oh. I'm not supposed to go swimming. Oh, do I drown? Oh, no, 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 no. I get all glitchy. I probably cannot get over there, can I? Yeah. Oh. I thought that was a fish. Look at that. I'm thinking, where the other towers, what did they look like? One looked like a toilet, and the last one, another fox. I suppose I can probably see the picture somewhere. So this is the same tower from two different angles. That's the toilet looking one. But what about the other one? In the last world, what did that one look like? I forgot. It was somewhat similar, wasn't it? I'm trying to see if, like, I can make assumptions on what I'm going to... No, that's just the colors of the lasers. Again, I've done the same mistake. I found the schematics for the different puzzle elements in the labs, not in the main towers. Which reminds me, I haven't found the lab here yet. So that's probably the last question mark, I suppose. Anyway, there's a star that's blinking at me. Probably because I've already solved it. That's the one with the Sphinx. And I still need to look for a way to create green. Let's go all the way here. Make a shortcut. Okay. So I need to be... No. Gimme. No. No. Like that. Okay. I'm not gonna actually go in there right now, though. I wanna check the area first. What was that? Did I come from there? No. What is that? Oh, my stomach just dropped. I don't usually get vertigo, but I don't know. It surprised me. You don't you don't do many falls in this game, so. It looks like something from Star Wars. Ah, I see. There's another thingy at the top, another connector. And a man on the toilet? No, just sitting on a slab.
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze, and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
I'm pretty sure this was a text log in the first game. And I found a new artifact. An unknown machine. It's impossible to reconstruct the purpose of this device. Okay, what could it have been? I guess that's like a piston. And this rotates, yeah. Could be some kind of a steam engine, or a part of a steam engine. Yeah, hard to say. Another fox. Oh, how did I miss that? That must have not been there when I walked through here the first time. Again, can I see anything? I don't see a number.
When we go to New Jerusalem, I'm going to have a cat. He's going to be black and white, and his name is going to be Bean.
When we get to New
And I'm
Jerusalem?
going to make sure that he never gets sick, and he never gets old, and he'll be my best friend forever.
When we get to New Jerusalem? Is that what she said?
When we go to New Jerusalem,
When we go.
I'm going
still.
to have a cat.
What? So they're trying to go. Maybe they're trying to like rehabilitate in New Jerusalem. That's very interesting. What is this? Playground. It's one of those memories of the time before. There was an artifact nearby last time I saw this, with the grieving people and the tank. I don't see anything here now. Also, why is it here? Is it... Oh, it's an elephant. Oh, that's funny. Like, is it actually in the world? And it's generated by, I don't know, there's like a hologram generator or whatever, some sci-fi nonsense? Or is it also hijacking the vestibular or vestigial or whatever part of the code in my optical nerve or whatever? And it's only making me see it and it's not actually there. Same with all the other recordings that I find, like with the Straton of Stagira. Or are we in a simulation still? Imagine you wake up from the first simulation and go into the next simulation, and now entire societies are being simulated, and only the society that sets up the correct goal gets to actually go into the next simulation, I suppose. Actually, maybe all reality is actually a simulation, right? Isn't there like a probabilistic argument of that? That if it's possible that you can simulate a reality, and you can simulate a reality within that and so on, then what's the probability of us being at the very top? Instead of anywhere in the middle? I've never liked that argument. Not finding anything else. And the graphics look kind of bad even on my screen right now. Why? Which one is this? Which one is it? Which one does it? Which one makes it the worst? I have no idea. Let's just keep it like that. Oh, that's bad. Let's auto-detect and keep it like that. Not gonna touch it ever again. That's a lie, but... Oh, that actually looks good. Okay. It feels a little framey. But at least it looks better. So... This one was the... yeah. Was the one that I already found with the statue.
The wheel turns, but without the road, it cannot move.
Okay. I don't understand what that's supposed to mean. So that's solved. I'm trying to look at the compass right now. There's one more question mark. This is probably another lost lab. Hello, Electrocute. Welcome back. Oh, the cat wants to be let out. Give me a second. Consider me back as well. So the question mark's probably another lost lab, but I still want to find the green emitter. And I think I've extensively searched this area for potential other secrets. It's the combination of the size and the fact that it looks like shit that it's making me not want to explore that much. Okay. Green over there. Now there was... I think on top of that one. There's a connector, yeah. And this one is only connected to one thing, so let's follow it. Okay. Have you talked to the third apparition? I have no idea what you mean. The third apparition. Like Sphinx, Pandora, and Prometheus? I think Sphinx is in there. Oh, no. I haven't been in there yet. And that is going to be Sphinx, I'm pretty sure. Holy shit, was this here the whole time? Never noticed. No way. I was there. No, I think I've seen that actually. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Perfect. Still have to go all the other to the other side of the maps again. Okay, and there's a connector right here, which I can probably see from this puzzle. There is green. Oh, I see. Interesting. Where was it? Somewhere over there? Right there. Keep connections. Right. But I still need to connect it to the star. Oh, that one I already took. Am I blind, or is it the question mark? No, over there. Okay. So there's green, and it ends over there. So I still need line of sight. Actually, I didn't try looking for a puzzle where I can smuggle items from. Oh, hello, Scarinati, and thank you for the raid. Welcome. Playing Talos Principle II, so watch out for spoilers if you haven't played the game. I'm currently trying to get the star. And yeah, is there a connector in here? Hidden. There was, right? Yeah, perfect. So that should be easy enough. Can I see? I can see that. Oops. Come on. And where's the... Over there. Oh, just barely. Nice. I don't hear a sound. Oh, is the angle not good enough? Oh no, it just takes a long time. Oh, no, it's barely. It's barely not hitting it the whole time. I have to move it just a little bit further back. So, I think that should be fine. Maybe not. Wait, what? That seems like it's somewhere down the line. Yeah, it is. So it must be at the very beginning where I placed it wrong. Okay, never mind, it decided to actually work. I'm glad. I didn't want to run all the way back and back again. Good enough. Gimme. And let's go. Let's get away from the noise.
False idols are worshipped not because they are idols, but because they are false. True idols are rejected because the truth is feared.
Nah, if you say so. I really don't agree with some of their conclusions. Okay, so there's another question mark right here. And that's probably the lost lab. Yeah. Can I guess what the next thing will be? I don't think I can. I have a driller, a converter, an inverter, and...
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Correlation does not necessarily imply causation, though.
True. But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there. What we have here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
Okay. I don't see anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought it was a portal of some kind, but... No, it's anti-gravity? Or just changing the... Or is it magnetic? I cannot go in there. The End Draft. By Clufemi Canida. After a lifetime dedicated to the written word, I'm faced with a task I could never have expected. Writing an epitaph not only for myself, but for my species. In the unlikely event that Alexandra Drennan is successful, and one day somebody reads this, what meaningful insight can I share into this strange phenomenon that is humanity? I've spent days thinking about it, but now I'm running out of time, so I'll set down the one thought that I simply can't shake. It didn't have to be this way. With more time, we could have found a cure. With a few political victories, we could have been prepared. Change any factor, even by a little, and we would have made it. This isn't divine punishment, it's just dumb luck. Error. I'm reaching for something here, but I don't know what it is. Forgiveness? Grace? Acceptance? No, I hate the idea of accepting this. Hope, maybe. I feel like this story is unfinished. Maybe it should be. No epitaphs for humanity. I pray Drennan is right. Miranda says it didn't have to be this way, and 2 failed load profiles. And yet it was. Cannot load comment either. Doesn't mean much. Charon. By Lord Dunsany. Dunsany. From 51 Tales by Lord Dunsany. Charon leaned toward and rode. All things were one with his weariness. It was not with him a matter of years or of centuries, but of wide floods of time, and an old heaviness and a pain in the arms that had become for him part of the scheme that the gods had made and was a piece of eternity. If the gods had even sent him a contrary wind, it would have divided all time in his memory into 2 equal slabs. So grey were all things always where he was, that if any radiance lingered a moment among the dead, on the face of such a queen perhaps as Cleopatra, his eyes could not have perceived it. It was strange that the dead nowadays were coming in such numbers. They were coming in thousands, where they used to come in 50s. It was neither Charon's duty nor his wont to ponder in his grey soul why these things might be. Charon leaned forward and rode. Then no one came for a while. It was not usual for the gods to send no one down from Earth for such a space, but the gods knew best. Then one man came alone, and the little shade sat shivering on a lonely bench, and the great boat pushed off. Only one passenger. The gods knew best, and great and weary Charon rode on and on beside this little silent shivering ghost. And the sound of the river was like a mighty sigh that Grief in the beginning had sighed among her sisters. Grief? No, not Strife. Good, Grief. I don't know who Grief is. And that could not die like the echoes of human sorrow failing on earthly hills, but was as old as time and pain in Charon's arms. Then the boat from the slow grey river loomed up to the coast of Dis, and the little silent shade, still shivering, stepped ashore, and Charon turned the boat to go wearily back to the world. Then the little shade spoke, that had been a man. I am the last, he said. No one had ever made Charon smile before. No one before had ever made him weep. What? Miranda, there is an obvious and perhaps intended interpretation that this is the end of humanity, and the last shadow is the last human to live. But another interpretation is equally possible, that humanity has achieved immortality, and the last shadow is the last human to die. I prefer the latter. Interesting. 51 Tales by Lord Dunsany. And the Noema Project number 4. So, another trial, version 8 unsuccessful. Same problem as with trial 108. Repeated all calculations, same result. Weird. Trials, blah blah blah. Experiment modified to gain further insight into unexpected error, inconsistent results. Even more trials. Simultaneous trials affecting each other via unknown mechanism. What is going on here? Huh, this time the author is C5358. Did it ever say C5358? I wish I could filter these. Or for them not to have the picture, because it's always the same picture and it just makes it less readable. I want to see... No, I'm on project number 3. By 5358. Message fragment from Miranda to 5358. No, my project number 1, 5358. This one's the only one to say C5358. Interesting. And I have anti-gravity or magnets. It's magnetic levitation. And there's... yeah. What is that? Okay, that looks like an atom. That's less interesting than the bridge that I found before. And no... oh, I wanted to say no experiment, but obviously there's the anti-gravity. I just expected more lasers. Okay, that should be all the things on this island. Wait. I wanna go somewhere where I can see the compass better. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. So it's only the middle left. Let's build more bridges. I actually enjoy the tetromino puzzles in the first game. I'm kind of sad that they got rid of them. Even though I understand. Alright. Nothing else here? We... Oh, I cannot move.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low, but his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
Hubris. Oh, that's the first answer. The flame of the sun belongs to the gods. Ah, I don't like that though. Disobedience, he should have listened to his father. Carelessness, he did not use his wings correctly. Okay. Impatience, if he wanted to soar so high, he should have built better wings. Lawlessness, he should never have attempted to escape the labyrinth. Or idiocy, the wings were made of wax. I mean, come on. I'm gonna go with carelessness. He did not use his wings correctly.
Or was it Daedalus who was careless, giving the wings to Icarus, knowing that all young men are rash? After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled, but for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
Okay. And green? Wait, no. Why was it the
structure? It's opening.
Ooh.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected.
Yep.
I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
Maw of death? I think it looks charming. To quote 1K, come on, Al, live a little.
Byron's right. We're here to explore, and this is a mystery worth investigating. This technology could change everything.
Oh, all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
Nope. Let's meet up with the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
I forgot that I expected the red laser to belong to Prometheus. But it was the Sphinx again. I don't know what to think of that. Because that means 2 of the lasers belong to the Sphinx and 1 to Pandora? Or did I not actually meet Pandora in by the lasers? I'm not sure right now. But I think it was twice the Sphinx and once Pandora. Yeah, let's go back to the megastructure. I've done everything except the gold gates, of course. By the way, where are we? In America, I suppose? Alexandra Drenham is probably American.
By the way, I finished my analysis of the particle clouds. At first I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology, but I was wrong. It's a lot worse than that. What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter. Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics. Created and manipulated by someone.
Fascinating.
Truly. By the way, I haven't been back here in some time. Oh! So that's what these are for. There's more of them, obviously. What's at the top? Does it look like the suspicious statues? No. No, it does not at all, unfortunately. So there's a gold gate, and there's a star, apparently. So let's go see if I have enough for whatever I need to do there. Or do I get another star here? Okay, circles. Maybe I'm worthy now? Oh, no. Oh, release stars. I thought this was just unchanged. Oh. What do you mean, release stars? Should I do it or should I wait to get more of them? I'ma do it, I'm curious. Oh, like that, I see. So I do need more. 2, 4, 6. I only got 6. I guess 2 per world. And I suppose... Oh, right. And there's 4 cardinal directions. Each one has 6 stars. In total, that's 24. Which is the amount that I needed for the gates as well. This is different. That looks different. In the East world, there were 12 around each of these. So this is a different kind of golden gate. But it still has an Athena symbol in it. I wonder if that's just the generic reference to Athena the goddess, or if it means that Athena the robot is behind all this. Okay, let's go for a ride.
Come on, people, get on board. We haven't got all day.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I think, obviously, that's just gonna kill me, but there is a building. Oh, there's one right there as well. Maybe not then. I'll try anyway. Phew. Oh, I guess I'm not low enough just yet.
1K? We're all waiting for you at the VTOL.
Yeah, I think I screwed up. I don't think I'm getting up there again. Yep. Oh well. It was worth a try.
Come on, people, get on board. We haven't got all day.
Already said that.
Yakut, take us in.
Aye, aye, sir.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer called Ian Banks? I guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is. This whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
Exciting, isn't it? It's not actually that big, the opening.
I think I can set down over there. Should I?
Please do. I can't wait to get a closer look.
It's a pyramid inside of a pyramid. Definitely looks like something out of Star Wars.
Okay, everyone. We need to explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch.
Okay.
Record anything interesting you find, and pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and why.
It got choppy a bit.
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete. So if you can find any more of those, that would be great.
I think someone should stay at the VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you. See you later, Al.
Didn't I have a flashlight before? Holy. So there is a ceiling reasonably close. So it's not entirely hollow, I suppose. Whoa. What is the material? Looks like bronze. I'm very curious. Platinum blood material? Yeah, kinda. See? That's definitely copper, actually. Being oxidized into its green color. Wow. If that's copper, that's a lot of copper. These men again. Oh, there's nature in here. Mushrooms. A lot of them. Ooh. It kinda looks like skylight, but I don't think it is. What is that? That's the same guy that was on in the previous world, the statue of him. And he's giving me a choice between a sphere and a hexahedron. There's insects. Or maybe this skylight? If there's vegetation growing. Melville, anything? Can I read it? Is that natural stone? This only gives me more questions, not answers. Hello.
Isn't this an incredible space? Look at it all, it's beautiful.
It's overwhelming. Yeah, I agree.
That's good. That's excellent. I find that a lot of people these days can't see the beauty in things created by human hand. They can look at an ant colony or a coral reef and be impressed, but if it was made by humans, they just don't see it. It's good to be humble as an individual, but we have to be careful not to lose track of our accomplishments as a species.
True.
If we're impressed by the complex patterns produced by animals, then this should be breathtaking.
It is opulent, though. I don't think I should jump down there. Now, what is that? Oh, is that the green receiver? But we're on the inside shell. Wait, which way are we facing right now? I'm gonna go back, because I want to know where we came from. This is not the way back. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, there were some twists and turns. So I think this is the direction we came from, right? Yep. So I'm gonna turn around 180 degrees and keep this direction. Just to be sure. Okay. And Byron was this way, right? No. This way. Okay, so we came from there. The other way. We came from there. But this thing is here. So that's actually facing to the side. Okay. And the other way. Oh, not here. That's the Sphinx again. And Prometheus. So Pandora, yeah. Pandora is right here. Oh, she's holding the box. I see. I understand. So... Oh, so she's always giving me a puzzle that requires putting something into the box, quote-unquote. And the Sphinx give me riddles that I have to solve. I don't think I've gotten a star from Prometheus. Although there was the one place in the first hub world where I had to follow the wisp. So technically, it's like bringing something from somewhere else, which is what he's done. I hope I have not missed other statues, actually. But no, I think the logic that there's 2 per world, 12 worlds, 24 stars total, makes sense. Can I get up there? What's this tree growing out of? It has roots in the stone? That makes no sense. No, I don't think I can jump there. But... I didn't jump. Aha! Look at it. It's faked. The tree cannot grow like that. Can I get any higher? No. Okay. Only one message. Actually by Chernyshevsky. Arkady Chernyshevsky. From Arkady Chernyshevsky's On Our Likeness. Essays on Humankind Reaching Adulthood. What I propose, then, is that we are not born as entirely free agents, responsible only for ourselves. The very core... let me change the way I said. The very core of what we are, our sentience, separates us from and elevates us above the animal kingdom. As I have argued, this is not a matter of arrogance, but of responsibility. However, this blessing also demands something else from us, something more personal than responsibility, and that is loyalty. Our ancestors, less atomized than we are, experienced a crude version of this loyalty, swearing allegiance to tribes, races, nations, and other such semi-fictional concepts. This fragmented understanding was easily exploited and led to many conflicts. We can condemn them for that, or we can choose to believe these were necessary historical steps towards our growth. But above all, we must stop indulging in such childlike behavior. Our species can no longer afford to believe in Mother Russia or Uncle Sam. Neither, however, can we afford to indulge in the adolescent rebel's misanthropy, rejecting the many gifts we have been lucky enough to receive, not from above, but from the history of our species. To put it simply, each of us owes a burden of loyalty to humanity itself, to the human project across time and space. This is not a minor matter or some abstract issue for philosophers. It is a profound and significant part of every human life. It is a universal source of meaning and insight that can bind us together and set us on a path for a brighter future. And it is also a division, a line that must held against those who preach the gospel of self-annihilation. We ignore it at our peril. And by, I suppose, 5358, Chernyshevsky, like Drennan, stood by this belief to the bitter end. Without him, the archive would not exist. As we owe humanity our loyalty, so we owe a more personal debt to those individuals who gave everything for our story to continue. True. That's kind of a big ask, though. Like, you have to be grateful for everything that humanity has done up until this point, just because you are in debt to them for existing. Kinda makes me feel bad, but also not, because no way am I gonna let it put such pressure on me. Let them put such pressure on me.
Hold on a second, 1K.
Okay.
I think I can find an override for that door.
Maybe after that, you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time. What's going on with these fast structures? Okay, door should be opening. Now, about the elevator.
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
What elevator?
No idea where I am, but it's
okay.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it.
But this elevator? I did not even notice that. I only saw the two things and his face. Who was that? Yakut? Who did we lose? That's a slightly different statue, I think. Okay. Alright, and I'm back out? No, this is a different place. Holy shit, it's so big. There's a bridge. What are the noises? What the fridge? That looks like a... I wanted to say tram car, but actually it looks like a crane, sort of. No, but it's just these. Whatever that is. Why is it so intricate? Like, how do you build this? If it was made out of giant blocks like the pyramids, I think I would somehow see a way of doing that. But... it's so pointlessly huge. Oh, I can keep going here, I see. See, this is what the statues are supposed to look like. That one was different. Hello.
Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second?
Sure.
That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps.
Yeah, I understand. Sure, what's up?
When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control?
Wow, on one hand, I'm obviously all for growing, or at least keeping 1,000 colonists. I think the goal is misguided. On the other hand, this building is just uselessly large. The humans have built a lot, but at least they used it all, or most of it. They lived in it, they worked in it. This is just a giant place that's giant for giant's sake. I don't know. I don't see the reason behind it. You're right, this place could be dangerous, but we need to understand it. I think it's more complex than that. Power isn't necessarily good or bad. Maybe. I don't think what went wrong with our ancestors was too much power. That's also... oh, is that true, though? It was... no, it wasn't too much power. It was... non-responsible use of the power. You know what's Uncle's... what's his name? Uncle... Peter Parker's uncle. What's his name? I forgot. Whatever. Spider-Man's uncle said it best. With great power comes great responsibility, right? Honestly, I think it's too early to tell. I think your original impulse was correct. New Jerusalem needs this technology. The mayor's premise is wrong. He's assuming history can only develop in one way. Ooh. Uncle Ben, I just remembered. There are multiple good answers. But I'm just going to go against the mayor directly. The mayor's premise is wrong. He's assuming history can only develop in one way.
So you mean we can do what our ancestors did, but it'll turn out differently this time?
Yes, do it responsibly. We can make different choices. We're not in the same historical situation. History is pretty random. I guess now that you put it that way, maybe the mayor is right. No. We can make different choices.
You're right. The ability to choose was the whole point of the simulation. I do get too pessimistic sometimes. Maybe I've spent too much time looking at ruins. There's so much we could learn here. I should focus on that. Thanks for talking to me, 1K.
No
I
problem.
know we're in the middle of something, but I kind of needed that.
And so he took the elevator down. Is that correct? And this is the elevator, I suppose? Or somewhere in here? Oh, it's one of the droplets from the anti-gravity machine. And it's solid gold. That's definitely what it is. Where's the elevator? Okay, never mind. Maybe it's somewhere... No.
Looks like another set of puzzles. Same pattern, 1 gate, 3 receivers. Like some sort of fractal symmetry.
Wait, what are you talking about? I don't see anything. There's red and green. Oh, that's the bridge. And this actually looks like the architecture that I saw in the picture of the last area, or the north. Yeah. Made of the same material, with the same... There's a name for these random outcroppings that serve nothing. I cannot remember the name. That looks like gold. Wait, there's another bridge here. Oh. How do I have the Traminos? There are 8 spots again, but I haven't done any puzzles. Ugh. I don't know, it's insultingly easy. But these are closed. And they're open from this side, I see. And again, I have 3 ways to go.
I keep getting
Yeah, I don't
locked
like
out
that.
of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see.
Maybe I did
This
like
might
that.
do something. Or not.
Yeah, I should have just pressed the first one, the first direction it went. Oh, did they just activate? Another sound. Like, it sounds like somebody gasping. A giant T. Do they have names? Oh, what's that in the top left? It's showing me which ones I've activated. What? Sure. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Do I have to start thinking about these? I don't like that. Let's start with that one. Make this one go this way. No. Maybe not. So I have 3 L pieces with different attachment points and a long piece. So let's start with the L. That's like that, yes. Now put this one and the other L. No, I cannot. How far is that? That's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces away. So I actually need to go wide a lot, because I have a lot of pieces. But not like that. So let's start with this one. That's nice. Yes. Sure. No, that's not gonna work. No, I don't think it's this one. I think this one is correct, though. Let's put... Oh, it goes like this, I see. So, wait, I only have one option. So yeah, I think I messed up. It's not that one. Because neither of these work, yeah. So the first one is wrong. Not like that. If I start with the long piece... Nope. No, I cannot start with the long piece either. I already tried that one. So there's only one logical way, and that's that. Okay. Exhaustive search worked. RGB converter. And a connector. But where am I going? Oh, is that part of the puzzle? Can I do... That doesn't help. Yeah, 2 colors into the converter doesn't do anything. So I need to bring blue into this one to create green. Oh, wait, connect you to that. Yep. Do I have blue here? I do. Don't cross the streams. Oops. Yep, and that's it. I was wondering what the red one was for, but that one probably opened the other connector. Okay. It looks like a temple of sorts. It's like giblets or something like that. That's what it's called. Well, that's what it's called. Or Gerbils, Gabriels, something like that. It's another one of these guns. Can I activate it, or does it need an input? Oh. More bridges? No. Oh, okay, yeah. Pull the lever. Alright.
Good job, 1K.
Thank you. I like it when they compliment me. Which one's next? red, I suppose. Wait. No. So I came from there and went this way, and I've already activated the blue one? What? I thought I would have to go in 3 directions, but I guess... Oh, I guess there's blue and red here and green on the other side, and then I go forward. Like that. Yep, that's the red gun.
This is madness. Even the walls are bursting with power.
More noises. Okay, and I can build a bridge this way. Is that just a shortcut? Could have I gone that way or this way? Let's go here first. Okay, so there's a inverter that's receiving blue, and it's turning this one red. It's standing on a box, which allows it to connect to that one. But they're meeting in the middle. And I need blue to go to the lever. Okay. So this one being connected is unnecessary. So cancel that. Because this one is self-sufficient. And I need... This is another inverter and I need blue, and it's exactly at the wrong height, unfortunately. Let me just test the height. No, it's fine. Okay, so the height is fine. So I need red. Can you just give me red? Is that a drone? Oh, almost walked off. Okay. That's... It feels like it was partially solved or something. Has somebody been here already, or...
Well done.
Thanks. That one didn't feel so good because... I don't know, this didn't really feel like a puzzle. What do I have? Okay. The other way. And that already
I wonder
works.
how far down this goes.
Should I test it? My guess is it goes all the way down. Oh, I just noticed you told me well done to electrocute. Thank you. Very appreciated. Oh, I cannot jump because I haven't gone all the way yet, so it doesn't allow me to jump. Alright. Another man. What is he holding? Oh, okay. Which way am I going? Oh, I guess maybe that's just a shortcut to get back. Wait, what? There's so many more bridges than I originally noticed. Oh, there's another one right there. That doesn't help. Right, keep the connections connected to that, put it here. I keep hearing the buzzing sound, but I don't see the drone. At first I thought it was bees. Oh.
The gate's open. 1K if you want to. Go ahead. I'll finish up scanning this.
Admit it, you're scared to go in. So you're sending me first. Don't pretend it's a noble deed. Wait, how do I get down? There was a bridge, right? Somewhere. Yep. I can go both ways? You don't even have to try with some of these. Just switch the last one. Wait, and this is just a shortcut, or does it lead somewhere else? No. Yeah, it's the same place. And how do you make these bridges? They just materialize out of thin air, but you can walk on them? We are still in a simulation, definitely. This time I can't go this way. Oh, I didn't finish it. Very happy. I wonder what would happen if I was standing in one of the lasers. One of these giant lasers. Can't. Okay. Now what? This probably leads to the same place, both these ways. Yeah. This looks like a boss arena. Hold my hand. Oh, there's just a palm reader. Question. It's from Miranda. To we don't know. I was doing some reading while the last trial was running, and I came across something I don't understand. There are a lot of references to ancient humans feeling that science is boring. To me, everything we're studying is mind-bendingly incredible. Whether it's quark gluon deconfinement or neutrino anti-neutrino oscillations, or even something incredibly basic, like the properties of light. Okay, so they are doing advanced science. Not sci-fi science. I understand why our ancestors cared about art, why a beautifully crafted story or poem was moving to them. But how could they not see that everything that surrounds us is just as incredible? Studying science is like studying the most incredible machine ever created. A machine designed to build worlds and tell stories. How could they not see that? I'm sure there's a good explanation, but I don't get it, Miranda. Don't worry, I don't get it either. That's why I studied physics. Noema 1C15 5358. Again, 5358. There's a C as well, but it's 1C15. I don't know, maybe. Uh-oh. Miranda gonna talk to me again? I have to look at the number. Well, not to me, but next to me.
Mother? What are you thinking about, Mother?
There
The
she
Talos
is.
Principle. You see, it
Athena?
has two applications. One is to the self. It means facing the truth even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine, governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same.
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe is pointless. But that shouldn't make us arrogant. No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
Wow. The human form divine. Okay, so a lot has just happened. First of all, Miranda called Athena mother.
The founder was here?
She could still be here. What if this is why she left, to build all this? We have to look for her.
I'm reading some pretty big energy spikes. I think we better scramble.
But she could be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
I'm not leaving.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right. Heading back.
No. Okay, first of all, Miranda called Athena mother. So that pretty much confirms the fact that Athena went and made more humans, and that it was her, obviously. And second of all, again with the topic of a part being the same as the whole, but this time Athena directly contradicted it and said that's not what she meant, because we're different from the cosmos because we are sentient. And that's why we need to protect our existence. And that is why she left New Jerusalem, because everybody was so like enamored by her and everybody wanted to fulfill the goal, and she just couldn't go back on her word, so she had to start over. But then again, I wanted to say that she just like
Was that
gave
really
up.
the founder?
I think so.
It was her. For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where she went, why she didn't tell me.
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful. Follow protocol.
What was I saying? Yeah, I thought that, yeah, she couldn't just go back on her word, so she had to start over. And now I just realized that Byron must be so hurt right now. Because He shares the ideals.
I still can't believe the founder built this place. Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this? The question is why? And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
It does seem like it might be a test. I can't imagine any other explanation. But why is it so broken? Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it? I hate this.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem is gonna go absolutely nuts.
Okay, and another hypothesis. I'm gonna go back to aliens. This is built for aliens, like for other life forms, for other conscious life forms or beings. It's a way of communicating with the cosmos, but not on like the actually to the cosmos, but to other beings in the cosmos. Maybe. That would explain why it's so big. You want it to survive millennia and millions and even billions of years. Well, good luck with that, with the sun going to envelop us eventually, but you still want it to survive. But why make it so intricate? That's the part that makes no sense. Like, you actually want as little places to for erosion to happen as possible. I don't know. Let's go back.
All right, take us back to base camp, Yakut.
Yes, sir. I'm getting some new readings. Looks like 2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system, like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
Convenient. Oh, are we going to enter this megastructure from different sides? Thank you for letting me have another look at it. Oh wait, we're going back here. I thought we're going back to the city, actually.
All right, everyone. Our main objective is getting back into the megastructure. 1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for them. But the rest of us can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and understanding this technology.
Okay, that's not what I expected at all. I thought we were going back to the city. Because there are definitely things I have not done yet. And I would find it very unlikely that they wouldn't let you back after you leave it for the first time. That's why I thought there would be like an intermission where you solve the one quadrant of the world, you go back to the city, you have more discussion with the mayor, arguing about the goal, stuff like that. Eventually another mission would be started to go to the other sides of the world, but that doesn't seem to be the case. And there was the memorial, the Gehenna memorial, that was not active, where I couldn't go. Maybe there will be something that will not allow me to travel to the other part? No, but they explicitly said that the tram system... Yeah. I cannot go back. Desolate Island, North 1. A remote, rocky island of the northwestern coast. Survey data suggests the area may be prone to landslides. I wonder if that's going to be a game mechanic, or if that's just...
You should be headed towards an island off the northern coast. The terrain's pretty rough, so be careful.
Yeah.
The island has another island attached to it.
Yes, it has several, actually.
How irritating.
What?
What do you mean irritating? Oh wow, it's cold. Like, North was supposed to be flooded. I do see water, but why is it so cold suddenly? Did I travel that far north? There's an anti-gravity field there. Oh, right in front of me, I suppose. That's very Tron-like. Oh. Oh. Okay. Holy shoot. Wait, so is it prone to landslides or just avalanches? You know what? There's fewer greenery, fewer foliage, and the puzzles are more contained and not closer to each other necessarily, but the area doesn't seem to be so sprawling. I immediately like it here much more. Yeah, it's much more like segmented, I suppose. There's a clear direction to go. I like that. Let's start with the first puzzle, I suppose. Oh, they're not numbered. Or not that I see right now. Mind-body dualism. I wanted to end the stream if we went back to the city, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna keep going. Mind-body dualism. What?
What the?
Excuse me? Oh my god, now I have an existential question. Who is me right now? Is that still me? Or am I me now? Is me just my body? And or is me my mind and my body? Or is me just my mind? Are we both me? What the fuck? What happens? Okay, there's a ladder. Come in here. Oh my god, what if I leave with a different body? Like, this is... I already forgot. Wait. I went over. I stepped on this one, so my original body went there. So this is still my original body. I'm back in my original body. We are one split in two. That makes one. Yeah. That also looks like a toilet a little bit. Okay, I need to know. No. 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 Somehow that scares me. I am not me anymore. 1000? What? They're all 1000? This was explicitly built for me? Because why would you have a row? Or is it anybody who enters gets copied? I need to see if I can see the... Or was it just going up the elevator that caused that? Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 dots. Oh my god! They're all me. We're clones. We're stormtroopers. No, Wait, is this my original body? Or is this my original body? Can I... Wait. Oh, right. I can only leave with one body. I cannot... Unless... What if I can see into the puzzle from somewhere else? There's a staircase, wait. You need to go try that. Okay, I can see into the puzzle. But only when I'm jumping. Let me test if I can switch when I'm jumping. I cannot. So I have to find a way to see into the puzzle without jumping. Sorry, I'm gonna talk to you later. I'm having an existential crisis right now. Now, right here. But I guess it's just not gonna let me because I'm not in the puzzle area. Because if it did, that would be insane. Where was it? Like, from here? Like somewhere over here, all the way. Let's go a little further, like here. It's fine. Why do I want to break it right away? Immediately. I see. No, unfortunately I cannot. Or maybe fortunately. And I also shuffled my body, so now I don't know which one's the original me. Oh, interesting. I'll have to sneak through there. I never once lost track of myself. Wait, I feel I hear knocking? No, that was just something in the game, I suppose. I'm trying to glitch my way up there, but it doesn't allow me to stand on this. You would never? You just wouldn't? I guess you are very original. I suppose I cannot fall down there. Although it does look like there's a way. See? Like that. Oh, and yeah. And what's in here? There's another puzzle? Did I miss a puzzle down there? Maybe I should go back down. Maybe I should talk to Byron? Sure. I need to calm down a little bit. Let's talk to Byron for a sec.
How can I help you?
What if Athena left the island long ago? Tell me a joke. How did Mayor Hermanubis get elected? I suppose I can talk about all of those? I hope. I'm gonna go with this one. I noticed that Miranda called Athena her mother.
She did, yes.
Oh, do they all call her mother? Well, still. But that would still mean Athena was created, Miranda was created by her.
Some people in New Jerusalem choose to live in family units, although usually
How?
that involves marriage or equivalent ceremonies, not having children. You could say that Athena was a kind of mother to us, and Cornelius a kind of father, but it's not quite the same.
Cornelius, what about Eustathius, or whatever the name was? Let's go with tell me a joke.
Okay. How many robots does it take to change a light bulb?
I'm trying to see if I can predict the punchline. How many robots? It's Byron. I think the good joke is actually gonna be good. I don't know. How many?
Replacing a light bulb is a waste of resources, and the founder would be outraged.
Yep, that's hilarious.
Herman didn't seem to think so.
What if Athena left the island long ago?
Then at least we may be able to find out what happened in New Jerusalem, why she came here. But I don't think she left the island. I think she's still here, waiting for us to make the right choices.
What do I say? I hope you're right.
It would be nice if something good happened for once, wouldn't it?
Why do you believe that there should be more people? Sure, let's ask even though I agree already.
I think every single human being is completely unique, and every instance of consciousness is a miracle.
Yes.
The more of us there are, the more alive the universe is.
That's a good reason.
And the more we all interact with each other, the more complex the life of the universe becomes. So I believe that people are a fundamental good. I don't believe we're all flawless, but I think every one of us matters precisely because nothing else does.
Do you think the megastructure technology could be misused?
Could be, yes, of course. All technology has the potential to be misused.
That's true.
From fire and the wheel to whatever makes these particle clouds. But that doesn't mean it has to be.
I really, really like Byron. Does your faith in humanity ever waver?
In the principle of it, no. It's not just that I believe humanity is fundamentally good, although I do. It's that I think sentience is the foundation of everything else. What's the point of stars and galaxies, of hills and forests, without someone to perceive them? But my faith that we can actually grow up, that we can break out of these loops and take control of our destiny, that's something I struggle with every single day.
Oh, yeah, I understand. Okay, how did Mayor Herman Nubis get elected?
Herman? Honestly, I think he makes people feel safe. The world beyond our walls is frightening. Human history is full of failures and disasters. It's easy to look at that and recoil. Herman offers a vision of the future that feels contained, manageable.
You know what? Like, the robots, what are they afraid of? And at the same time, I think they are so safe from death that it makes them even more afraid. That they cannot cope with even the smallest inconvenience. No, not inconvenience, but danger outside the walls. But what do we sacrifice to gain that safety?
Precisely. Our curiosity, our creativity, our ability to grow. Everything that made us who we are. To me, that's not worth it.
I agree. If technology isn't the problem, why did our ancestors destroy themselves? That's not about the technology. Do you believe in the existence of something sublime or transcendent? What are the implications of Melville's analysis? What are the implications of the analysis of the particle clouds? Sure.
Athena was always trying to understand the reality underneath what we perceive, the objective truth. That's why she was capable of leaving the simulation. And even after she was free, she never stopped trying to understand more. I suspect her research took her another step closer to understanding the truth. And such steps always challenge our conception of the universe. But that's the wonderful thing about science. We can adapt our views to the evidence.
I really wonder what made Athena come up with the goal the way she did. It's almost as if maybe it was misunderstood. I would really like to read the precise wording of the goal in the monument back in the city. If technology isn't the problem, why did our ancestors destroy themselves? That's obvious,
Because
but...
they refused to grow up. They refused to take control of their lives. They let bureaucrats and financiers determine their destiny, and those people could not think beyond themselves, beyond the tiny, insignificant moment they were trapped in. Their technology could have saved them, but what really failed them was their imagination.
It's giant corporations. Do you believe in the existence of something sublime or transcendent?
In the sense of an interventionist deity? No. I wouldn't rule out the possibility, but it's not something I personally believe. But I do think there is something genuinely sublime in this universe, and it's right in front of us. Consciousness.
Yeah.
The fact that this sense of self is even possible, that an arrangement of matter can produce a self-aware mind?
Yeah.
Think about it. It's a fundamental property of the universe, an unbreakable law that matter has the inherent capacity to become more than the sum of its parts. That is the definition of transcendence.
Thanks, that's all. He, again, said that matter has the capacity to become more than the sum of its parts, which is another view that goes against a lot of the texts that were saying that a part is equal to the whole. Wait, I wanted to go down. Like, how can somebody not agree with Byron? I don't get it. Like, he's so right in everything he's saying. Like, he didn't say anything I would disagree with. No, they are numbered. Where's the number 1 on this one? Right here. I didn't notice that before. Oh, and it's on the up on the compass as well. Leg up. Can I help myself get up? Oh, right. I have the platform now. See, and there's a fan. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's easy enough. Wrong button. Wait, where am I? Still there, of course. I didn't jump. Honestly, I prefer this to the recorder. It's easier to understand, but I'm extremely worried that they're going to combine those two mechanics, and that will be a nightmare, having to work with 4 consciousnesses at the same time. Wrong button. Or not wrong button, but I aimed wrong. No, wrong button. Yeah. There's a part of the soundtrack that sounds like knocking on my door. I don't like it.
Any further insights on the particle clouds, Melville?
To be honest with you, Byron, I feel like a caveman trying to study Bose-Einstein condensate. I'm seeing unknown particles whose every property violates the laws of physics, apparently capable of being controlled and recombined into just about anything. It's ridiculous.
Maybe someone in New Jerusalem can figure it out.
Sure, just give them another 1,000 years.
You've experienced the same problem? Dual stream. Okay, so I have read there, and I need to bring it over there. Which means I need to split it. What? No, of course not. You can connect it to both. The way that it confused me with the possibility to have 2 guys. Wait, it doesn't matter. Right, take the platform, switch to this guy. Take this, keep the connections, put it up there. Okay, I'm not standing close enough, I suppose. Put it down. Take control. Fly up. Ah, I see the problem. And I guess it's symmetrical, so that would happen on the other one as well. What can you do about that? Wait, this one's open now. Why is this one open? Because one opens one and the other, maybe? Yeah, okay. Okay. Nice. So this one doesn't have a mind right now. It's not suffering, that it's just being kept there. I hope. I feel like trying to switch to it again, but I know it's not gonna work. Oh.
1K.
Hello, Melville.
I've been watching you solve these puzzles, and
It's impressive, right?
this body replication tech is incredible. It just casually blows up the very foundations of our society.
Oh, that's true. This is revolutionary.
You can say that again. Making even just one of us is bloody hard. We're not like toasters. You don't just weld together a couple of wires and a motherboard and call it a day. Not to mention how hard it is to even find some of the materials. And this thing just, poof, new human.
But the goal was to stop at 1000, wasn't it? I don't care about that. Why am I forced to say it?
It was. Or was it? And even if it was, sorry to be heretical, but does it matter? If we can figure out how this works, we can finally, easily create more people. We can grow. We can expand. We can build a real civilization.
Nice, she gets it.
Isn't that worth pursuing?
Very much so. It is our cosmic duty to spread consciousness. Well, that's a little bit grand, but okay. Limit population? No. No. Maybe there is some point where there's enough people, but this is not it. Yes, that's the one. Wait, I thought that was Spider-Man for a second. I was looking at the text and I saw the red, and I thought I saw Spider-Man. Yeah, maybe is some point where it's enough people, but this isn't it.
Look, yes. Large amounts of people can cause problems. But even the problems they cause are interesting. Because without people, the world is boring. I'm not even saying there isn't some planetary limit. But I've done the maths. It's in the high billions, not a measly 1,000. Anyway,
if you're responsible
we all need
enough
to think about what this means. Glad you and I are more or less on the same page.
Alright, I'll get back to work. And a new interface. Let me very quickly just try one more time, switching the body from outside of the puzzle.
This body replication technology is proof of just how vital this expedition is. We may not know how it works and what its limitations are, but the technology itself isn't even what really matters. What matters is to expand our imagination, to realize that other futures are possible. I'm glad you see it that way too, 1K. After all, the world is better with you in it, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, this is so exciting. Wow. Oh, and I can see the path I have to take. And it's gonna be open-ended from here. Oh, and it's much longer. Before it was... Okay, yeah. So this part is mostly forced. And then you'll have some pieces left over to get across the gap. But I think they're slowly introducing the fact that eventually you'll have to make longer bridges. Because the first couple of bridges were like, you connect 3, you get to an island, and then you connect 3 more and an island, or whatever, 4 or 4, I don't remember, doesn't matter. But this is one long stretch, and to make it easier, they railroad you in the first half. Yeah. Okay. 4, 5, 6 this way. Yeah, and you can clearly see where the puzzles are, and any point of interest will be easy to spot as well. Like that. Oh, That's the Prometheus one. I have to catch it. Or guide it, follow it, whatever. It has gone into the puzzle? It has. Cannot reach that. Okay. If I stand right here, I can probably jump on the box and on myself. Take me closer. Switch back up. Pick this up. Wait, what? Is that not enough? Oh, of course not, because there's still the box. Right. So put the box here. No. Jump first. There's the knock-in again. Jump. Switch up. Now I can pick this up. And... what about that, though? Maybe I shouldn't have dropped it. No, that's fine. What? What just happened? Did it get into an impossible position, so... What? What? There's 3 of us? I don't know what I think about that. Okay. You have to move that. Hold this. Go here. Switch into that one. Jump and jump. Switch into that one. No. Wait. Switch down. Switch down. Walk over here. Switch up. Switch up. Oh my god. Don't walk too far forward. Okay. Switch back down. Is this really not enough? It is. Wait, what? Why wasn't it before? Was I not standing on the box, maybe?
The particle clouds continue to be exactly the same.
Can I get the box up here? Oh. Take the box. I don't think I can hand it to myself, can I? Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think there's a way to do that. There can be 3 of us? I guess there can be any amount of us, right? But wow, that surprised me. I didn't even notice there were 2 of them at the beginning. There must have been, right? Holy shit. By the way, I totally lost the way where the spark went, so... hopefully I'll stumble upon it again somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Okay, good. Where are you gonna go? That's not the direction of any puzzles. So maybe a lost puzzle? Yeah. I'll wait for me here. I'll do this one first. Passing through. What do I have? A connector? A body? Platform? A box? Wait, why do I have a connector? I don't see a laser. Oh, that's a jammer, I see. Okay. Now, with the box, can I jump over? I don't think so. Wait. No, there's... No, I have to jam. I have to jam. Come here. Can I jam? Wait. What happens if you move a jamming jammer? No, wait, I need to move you closer. I could have moved the box, I know, I just realized. Oh! The box. Give me the jammer. Aha! But I have a box. And there are some suspiciously low walls. Wait, get closer to the box. Can I get up there? No, I cannot. Give me that. Place it right here. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, that's a... That's a glitch. Uh-oh. Ah, I see. I was technically still inside the puzzle, I suppose. So this is a good test. Yeah, the puzzle boundary is not in this. It's a little bit further. Yeah, but I cannot... Yeah, so I'm technically still inside a puzzle. Wait. I did get the jammer, though. Okay. I think I'm breaking things already. No, don't go in there. Oh, you bastard. Take my jammer with me. I cannot go there. Or can I? There's a path. Or is that just the ridge? No, that's a path. That's definitely a path. Yeah. He's right there. And I get there from over here. I'm gonna keep my jammer on me at all times. It's my prize. Like the connector or driller in the last world. Or the first world, actually. It is a pretty place, though. The chase music is very nice. I like it. It's a jam. Like, it's very upbeat. You got it. This probably says the same thing. Yeah. And I will get a star. Thank you. Anything behind?
We cannot return to the past, but the future can redeem all that has happened.
Indeed. I'm scared that I will slide down. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright. Look at that. No? No. No sliding. That looks very pretty. Also, I'm glad it's day all the time. By the way, did it just say jam? Or was that... That must have been something... No, drop, okay. No. The sound is the... Yeah. I can jam something from very far away. There's the knocking again. That's in game, right? It's very annoying. It always scares me. Okay, running that way was fun. Running back is a chore. But it's a beautiful chore at least. Alright, well next, number 5 this way. Okay, let's go back. Down here? Oh. I wonder if there's like a puzzle that I can absolutely trivialize by the fact that I'm carrying a gem right now. Maybe. I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Where's my guy? Oh, is there no double? There is. Oh, okay. Oh, I was like, what? Can I just go grab it? I was standing on a button, I see. Okay, do I want to jump down? I guess I have to, and it doesn't matter. It does matter if I do it here or there. So let's think about it from below first. Oh no, I need a box anyway, so... Okay, now with the box... I can just bring... I need to bring the box up. That's why there's that, I see. How do I... How do I do anything now? Oh, right. Just jump over. Okay. But if I now take the box, this will close. Right? Yeah. So how do I get the box in there? I cannot hold the connector up here, unfortunately. Oh, no, I can just bring myself, right? No, I cannot. Okay. I've managed to return. Now what? Now I have the box. So... I don't think I can place it down, right? Yeah. Can I give myself the connector? The connector. I can give myself stuff, okay. It has to be close enough, though.
I can't imagine spending years in such a desolate place. For what? Science? Enlightenment? I'd much rather be back home in New Jerusalem.
I think it's beautiful in its own way. But I don't understand how our ancestors could survive here. They were so fragile. Imagine getting stuck out here in the cold. I wonder if there are wolves.
It's kind of a miracle biological humans lasted as long as they did.
Yeah. Actually, we haven't lasted that long yet, compared to some other life forms. Like, we've been here for what, 100,000 years? Wait, am I going the right way? 6, 7? Funny, funny. Oh, more reading, yeah. On Cornelius, by error, from the personal reminiscence of Mitku, 166. There are some people whose true importance you just don't notice at first. People who quietly hold things together without making a big deal of it. That's what Cornelius was. Always by Athena's side, he calmly and carefully helped us all stay on track, reminded us of our shared humanity and the values that had brought us this far. I cannot imagine how painful it must have been when Athena left him behind. When he went on his so-called research expedition, most people thought he went looking for her. To be honest, I thought he might never come back, and I was surprised when he finally did. So that's Cornelius, not the other guy that I have recordings from. I still don't understand how she could leave him. They seemed to love each other so deeply. After she returned, Cornelius was different. He founded the Museum of the Simulation and very rarely left its premises. The archive scholars doted on him, but he walled himself off, becoming almost as much of a recluse as Eustathius. And only then did I slowly understand how much the city had lost. Cornelius and Eustathius. Both recluses. Blake. Oh, read 30 texts on terminals. I just got an achievement. Author William Blake. 5358 again. God appears and God is light. To those poor souls who dwell in night, but as a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day. Okay. Prime Mover by Eustathius. Excerpted from Considerations by Eustathius II. While it is hard, from our vantage point, to fully believe in any of the ancient religions, I must admit that I have come to believe in the existence of a prime mover. Not a designer as such, certainly not an interventionist god, but some force that set the universe itself into motion. I do not know if it is possible for us to ever truly understand this being, since it must by definition exist outside our understanding of reality, but I do believe that it exists. Does it look upon us with love? Are we entertainment, perhaps? Does it preserve some memory of us when we die? All of this I cannot answer, but I do not disbelieve those who honestly speak of having experienced some manner of brief communion with this entity. It's simply too common an experience in human history to easily discount. As the motion of the universe proceeds from the Big Bang, so whatever force animates us, whatever constitutes the true foundation of consciousness, proceeds from the prime mover. Miranda, what do you think about this, Mother? Athena. I don't believe in any kind of prime mover, but I thought you should read it because Eustathius is an intelligent person, and he came to this conclusion after a great deal of thought. It's important to respectfully consider points of view we don't agree with. Huh. What do you think of this, Mother? I don't... I thought you should read it. Firiel. Firiel. Exterior 2. Okay, so the text I don't think is that important as the two comments. So it's I see I think Athena is giving... Wait. So maybe these terminals are for Miranda? Are these tests for Miranda as well? Is Miranda the first human Athena created? And maybe she created her without the golden disc to create somebody who's like new, because we are, even though we have like different parameters, we are all too similar in some way. So she wanted to start over. Modernity. by unknown. From the Book of Annotated Internet Comments by Eustathius. Book of Annotated Internet Comments. Internet, our internet or current internet? If modernity is so great, why is everyone so fundamentally disappointed with the world? Why do we sigh with pleasure at the sight of old houses, but feel nothing but depressed and alienated by skyscrapers? Why do we yearn for lush forests and wide plains, not narrow canyons between buildings? 5358F. We love all this technology so much. Why is our idea of happiness to get away from it? It's definitely some kind of an error code. Could it be that progress is just a story we tell ourselves to justify why we allow ourselves to be dominated by inhumanity, and older forms of living have something to offer? It seems that many of us share this desire to immerse ourselves in nature. Though we are ourselves entirely technological beings, we enjoy and value the Earth's diverse and unpredictable biosphere. But does that mean that progress is just a narrative, as this ancient commenter suggests? Oh, so that's the internet comment, and Eustathius comments on it, or annotates it. Yeah. Many of us share this desire to immerse ourselves in nature. Yeah, we are entirely technological beings. But does that mean that progress is just a narrative, and this ancient commenter suggests, or does it mean that technological progression and a love of the natural world are not in fact mutually exclusive? Yeah, I guess they don't have to be exclusive. No profile. And yet, if this person was left on his own somewhere in the wilderness, he would feel nothing but terror. The appreciation of nature is rooted in the experience of civilization, of safety. Wow, yes. That's so true. True, but he's still right. So much of what our ancestors created in their last years was alienating to the majority of people. Then the question isn't one of modernity, but of control. Like social media, AI. It isn't about modernity, it's about control. Yeah, control and responsibility, always. Like, technology isn't inherently bad. It just needs to be carefully used and regulated, maybe?
If we believe that life is inherently valuable, if we think that other species are worth preserving, and we recognize that most of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it. If life is the most valuable thing in the universe, then perhaps, in a sense, the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands. Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
Galactic ecology, that's an interesting phrase. Galactic ecology. I don't know if I agree with that fully, though. Like, I don't think the cosmos wants us or has any or is at all invested in us propagating. That's what we want to do, just because we are life. Isn't that like what makes life? Life is anything that self-replicates. Yeah, but what about viruses, right? Are viruses live? I don't think they're classified as alive. But I think there's a difference between life and consciousness. Well, there definitely is, obviously, but... Okay, puzzle time again. It's like switching from philosophy, thinking critically about open problems, going into, okay, this is the problem space, but what moves can I do in the problem space? No open-ended questions at all. I need blue here. For that, I will eventually need red here to get a connector. I don't think I'll be able to get to the other side at all, unless there's a body double. There is. Okay, so we can share items. And there's a little difference in me having to take control of myself like that, and this actually being open, and having the purple grid in it. Maybe for lasers. Okay, give me that. Yeah, I guess I can only do this. That's not enough. What else is there? I don't know, because I have to look do that first. Oh. So, red requires a button to be pressed. Then... while I have red, I can put a connector... Wait, what? It's red. That needs to go here. There's a connector. Okay. I actually need to give myself the connector. Box. Move the box. Connector here. Open that. Right, like that. Now I cannot see myself, so let's move first. Okay, and I have the other connector. And now I need blue, which is on the other side. So I think I'll need both of these there, actually. Because one needs to go right here. The other right here. I stand there. Again, I don't see myself. Where did I go? Where am I? Stand on that. Why was that not enough? Because I didn't connect those two, I see. And that's it. Private message. Oh right, there's a lot of new content I forgot about. Oh, Lily. And more research. There's a bunch to read. The Founder Mega Thread. Please keep... I see, yeah, we're obviously broadcasting everything back. We don't have to bring any information back, it's being broadcasted. Please keep discussions of the alleged presence of the Founder at the site of the megastructure confined to this thread. I'm still in shock. I wasn't even sure the Founder was still alive. Of course she is. And now that we have reached completion day, she has sent us her sacred messenger. It could still be aliens pretending to be the Founder. It's not aliens, and if Prometheus and Pandora are her sacred messengers, why has one apparently chained the other? The day of her return is imminent. So now you agree that Byron was right to want an expedition? In fact, it was the Founder's will all along? And when you said it would be wrong to even consider going to the island, you were acting against the Founder? Wow. Your word games aren't going to help you when the Founder returns, Aurenia. It was wonderful to hear Athena's voice again, But with all the emotion inherent in this matter, we should be careful not to get swept away. We don't really understand anything yet. I can't help but wonder, if Miranda is her daughter, was Athena trying to start a new civilization? Did she abandon New Jerusalem? Yeah. It's conceivable she was always a leader. Maybe she just wanted to experience something private. She would never abandon New Jerusalem. That's true, because Miranda said, when we go to New Jerusalem at one point. So it was always a plan. She would never abandon New Jerusalem. 1K is right, it's impossible. Something else is going on here. I agree, there must be more to this. She must have had some kind of plan. Why else would she create all those puzzles? Body replication. The technology discovered by the expedition changes everything. Every argument about how hard it is to get access to the resources necessary to create more of us goes out the window. We can create more people. 1K doesn't have to be the last. And it would be easy. Are we really going to give up just because of the goal? It says Docicles. Elwin. Energy doesn't just come from nowhere. We have no idea what the real cost behind this technology is. That's also true. Besides, the goal is an ideal, not just a limit we ran into by accident. It is the will of the founder. Yeah, right. It's not necessary to share a personal belief in the founder to understand the value of the goal. It's clear to all, but the most radical, that humanity needs limits. For its own sake and for the sake of the planet. You say that as if it was self-evident. It's not. You're smuggling a whole host of misanthropic ideas into the conversation under the disguise of reasonableness. Reasonableness? Your premises are completely rotten. Wow. This is Damien. I wonder if he's got enough signatures for his petition. I believe the result of human... Oh, I'm gonna let the cat out. One left and one came back. So there's still the same amount of cats in the room. Just like we should do with New Jerusalem and the people. I believe the results of human history speak for themselves, and I find it shocking that anyone would disagree with something so obvious. Shocking that anyone would value human beings and think that maybe our ancestors could have solved their problems using their brains instead of preaching misery for all. That maybe there is some blank point in blaming other factors beyond technology and growth. Like, I don't know, people in position of authority preaching their self-important blank morality instead of trying to solve ordinary people's problems. Authority? I'm just an academic. That's completely disingenuous and you know it. Your clique was the mayor's ear. Has the mayor's ear. Clique? I assure you there's no such thing. This conversation is getting out of hand. If you can't behave, I'm shutting this thread down. Yeah, they went at each other. These conversations are necessary, they should not be banned. This conversation is irritating, but should be allowed as a matter of principle. It would be best to close this thread until everyone calms down, or just take it to private. You know what, I think these conversations are necessary. They should not be banned. Thank you, 1K. New Jerusalem is a democracy, and without free speech, democracy is a sham. A lovely sentiment, but you should try moderating this forum and see what it's like. If every conversation is allowed to explode, instability is guaranteed. We have to set reasonable limits on behavior. Thread closed. Ooh. And I got a private message from Linux? An introduction. Is that the engineer? Linux. I think Linux. I like Linux. 1K, Linux here. It seems we share a mutual acquaintance. Doge thinks we could work well together. Given the careful analysis you shared with us in the city, I tend to agree. Okay. Yes, I was interested to meet you. I like to connect with people who put facts before faith, so I'll be direct. The powers that be prefer to keep our society in stasis. They'd rather you were the last of our kind, than seek new ways for us to live. They'd rather avoid the big questions than reveal answers that they may not like. But I can't accept that it's wrong to use what we know to solve the problems before us. We wouldn't be here without technological solutions, learning, growth, mistakes. Those things are what we are. I agree. I know we both have hope for the future, and your expedition beyond the city walls presents a rare opportunity, which leads me to my purpose in contacting you. But before we get to that, I know you've an inquiring mind. What would you like to know? Ooh. Who are you? Why are you? Where are you? I just want to know what you want with me. Like, I don't really care about any of these. Sure, let's just ask, who are you? I'm the chief engineer of fluid dynamics. Our city runs on hydroelectric power. We'd be better off building nuclear reactors, but I just run the dam. Our place of birth and source of life. So, what do I know? And hey, maybe they're right. Maybe if we had more energy, we'd grow so fast we'd suffocate. I'd just rather test that hypothesis than spend eternity fixing leaks. Oh, I can ask multiple questions. Okay. Where are you? Probably in the city of Jerusalem. Knee-deep in river water, pulling tin cans from overflow sluice 8. Our ancestors so loved their tin cans. Why are you? What is that question even supposed to mean? I do physics, not metaphysics, but I'll give it a go. I suppose in the beginning there was nothing, and nothing implies something. And the zeros and ones got progressively more complex, until eventually you and I popped out. Okay. And I just want to know what you want with me. I think the island you're exploring holds knowledge far in advance of our own. There will be a great pressure on your team to leave it hidden. But those secrets belong to us all. We all deserve to learn and to grow. I just want you to approach your work using your scientific outlook you've been programmed with. Ask questions. Be open to answers with which challenge your assumptions. And above all, if what you find has consequences for us all, you mustn't keep it to yourself. Okay? We already encountered advanced technologies. There's nothing new I can share at the time. We've already encountered advanced technologies, definitely. I know. Byron and I have been anticipating this opportunity for some time. I'm certain you're going to find more. I wish in turn I could share everything I know with you, but that time will come. For now, I need to ask that you keep our relationship between us. The dynamics in New Jerusalem are complex enough. So, what do you think? Are you willing to work with me? Yes? Let's do this. Excellent. Well, usually there's a bit more of a ceremony when someone new joins the cause. Nothing fancy, just a subtle branding with hydrogen peroxide. Really? But that will have to wait until you're next in the city. In the meantime, welcome. Society Systemica. Wait, is this some kind of secret society? I'd say it's more of a special interest working group. Nothing is more important to science than transparency. And at the same time, we don't always have the luxury of ignoring social realities which sometimes demand discretion. Which is to say, I can't exactly refute your suggestion, but I'd certainly discourage it. Okay, I get it. Is there a secret handshake? Well, yes, now that you mention it. What? No, it's actually a randomly generated code phrase. 44 laughing lullabies. 44 laughing lullabies. Okay. 44 laughing lullabies. Yeah, that does seem randomly generated. Are there others? Other members of Systemica? Or other groups like ours? To be fair, I can't tell you as much about either as I'd like. But reason would suggest that you and I are not unique in this world. Are there rules? You'd think so, but we largely depend on shared ideals. There may be no specific rule set, but I trust that we all know an error when we see one. Okay, thank you. I'll stay in touch. Perfect. Okay, yeah, but I have to end it for today. I don't want to, but I have to. I just keep playing forever. That's not sustainable. Yeah, anyway, I'll continue this world next time, and yep, goodbye.